Not even... It's not supposed to be hooked up. Or it's not supposed to be working. Anyway, yeah, I guess my mic settings got fucked with. Hopefully everything still sounds good. Oh fuck, that's right, there was a Windows update. Shit. Should probably check my stuff before we get started. Alright, everything looks good as far as the sound goes. The last time it updated, it fucked with my sound settings and my mic wasn't right. That's probably why OBS didn't recognize it to start with, because I don't use any other mic. Even though my webcam has one. I mean, why the fuck would I use that? And even my old headset has a mic, but I damn sure ain't using that, because I don't like headset mics. They always sound like shit. Oh boy. Yeah, that should be now. Well, what's up, Spiky? Yeah, yeah, that sucks, man. I had a funny feeling. I'll just say that, like from the start, when I first went there, because I went and hung out there once. I really should trust my instincts more. I really should. Anyway, oh fuck, I need my timer. Oh yeah, I seen you were playing Kaizo earlier. Didn't really say anything though, but I seen you were playing it. Better than you than me, because I can't do that shit. Yeah, I probably could, I just don't want to. I don't know what it is with this damn tobacco or what it is nowadays, but this shit don't want to stay lit. Right. The FCC SIGs. Oh, yeah. They put what is it, beet honey or something in like the shit to make it where it'll burn out instead of, you know, burning down the house. I guess. I think they do that to the tubes, or you know, the paper that it's in, not the actual tobacco. Then again, who knows? Who knows what the fuck they're putting in this shit? Anyways. Let's try to get that WR. It's the paper, yeah. Doot doot diddly doot 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 doot. Whipping is not good right now. Ooh. Oh. Oh, balls. I'm just glad it stopped raining here. It rained here for like... It rained for like 2 days straight, and then it stopped for like half a day, and then it started again, and then it finally just stopped. Kinda glad it stopped. Like, I enjoy the rain, especially when it's like what it was. I mean, the last time it rained, it was kind of thundering and lightning, but the 2 days it rained straight, it was just rain. And I like that. I don't mind listening to the rain. But damn, it gets cold. Man, I jumped right into him. God damn it. Love it when it's straight rain. Yeah. Yeah, same. So, I downloaded Game Maker, which is what this was made with. And I'm kind of considering trying to learn it. I'm going to try to learn it, I think, and try to make my own video game. I want to make my own Castlevania. Whether or not I'll be able to pull it off, that's a completely different story, but I would like to try. I mean, I taught myself how to fucking play guitar, taught myself how to animate, taught myself all kinds of shit. Why can't I teach myself how to do that? Yeah, this was made on Game Maker. That's the engine it runs on. And I think the code they use is like GML code, which they said is like a little bit of the C languages and something else. I don't know any of it. I'm gonna try to learn. It'll be a process. Like, finding the sprites and stuff I don't think will be an issue. It'll just be, you know, the coding part is what I really need to work at. They have a bunch of tutorials with like the free game maker. The only catch is with like the free game maker, you can't like sell the game you make, which obviously if I was gonna make a Castlevania, I can't do that anyway or I'd get fucking sued. But yeah. No, you bastard. I was hoping for double hits there. Cut a few friends through here in Discord that are artists. If it's C#, may be able to help some. went to my boot camp thing for. Oh yeah? I don't I don't know. I just know, so the code they use for game makers called GML, and they said it has elements of the C languages and something else. I can't remember at the moment what else it said, so I don't know if it probably does have some bits of C sharp. But I don't think it's straight C sharp. It's like a mixture of stuff, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I don't know how to do this shit. I don't know shit about it. No. And bat, please. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's their own coding language, but they say it has elements of the C languages and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. Yeah, it's its own thing, I guess. Which I guess that's the big problem with coding, right? It's like everything's got its own goddamn language. So there's no one-size-fits-all thing. Every engine runs differently and all that shit. And you can't make a game without an engine, and I wouldn't even know where to start making a game engine. I don't even. Oh, yeah, JavaScript. Yeah, that's the other one. Which is fucking old school as hell. At least it's not Python, I guess. You're a bitch. Looks like both are super close to each other already. C sharp, so it should be pretty user-friendly for someone who knows a little. Yeah. Well, like I said, they have like tutorials and shit like that come with the program itself and on their website and shit. They have a community and all that, so. It'll be a process, I'll say that. It probably won't be something that happens within the next couple of years. But, yeah, I would like to at least try to learn. The only thing I ever tried to learn as far as coding goes was like SNES assembly at one point, but that's because I was trying to figure out some shit for Knights of the Round. I never did figure out SNES assembly, by the way. But that's really the only thing I've ever looked into. Yeah. JavaScript is insanely easy. Well, I mean, from the stuff, so I talk to the dev of this game every now and then, right? And they've showed me like bits of how they coded stuff, and it didn't look like too overly complicated, but I just don't understand what any of it is the thing. Fucking bat. But yeah, I know absolutely jack shit about it, like code at all, so it's gonna be a rough learning process. Yeah. Doodle-doo, do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I think I need to turn on my fan. It's getting kinda fucking warm in here. Yo, family Will. How you doing? I be here. I don't know. I'm just kind of here right now. Damn it. You dick. It's fucking bad, man. Part of the wild lawn. Oh. Well, good luck with that. Hope you got your sickle handy. Or a bush hog. Gonna be well, wear some pants. It's a good way to get some fucking ticks on you if you don't wear pants. If that's a thing wherever you live at. I don't know. I don't really keep up with
try to do scoring like when I can, because that's not going to happen. I'm just gonna
where the habitat of ticks are.
Scoring. I'm just going to do nothing but try to score.
Need New Balances if I'm going to go out and push mow.
Falcor!
Falcor! Yeah!
What you doing?
Falcor the luck dragon. I want me a fucking luck dragon. Where's my luck dragon? I could use that right now. Fuck ticks, yeah.
Falcor! God damn it!
Falcor! I love that movie, by the way.
Get his behavior under control.
The movie is so traumatic, but it's such a good movie. Shit like that in the Land Before Time is why we're all jaded now. It's where it all started. Oh yeah. These hands were so strong that I couldn't hold on to them. Yeah, that wolf was definitely intimidating. Atreyu didn't give a shit. Most badass kid to ever live. Jump! Your dick. Whatever, I don't care. I'm tired of fighting this fucking asshole. I'm out of here. Don't care. I'm just tired of doing this. Run can die somewhere else this time. Jeez. Rough macho, don't even come close. Oh yeah, not even close. Mm-mm. Oh, you're a bitch. Come on, dude. No, 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 no. I swear, I wish somebody would find some way to clip into the walls or something for this game. Because if you could, that would change at least the beginning of this route a lot. You wouldn't be all doing all this fucking running back and forth. Because otherwise, you have to do this. Like, there's no other better way to do this, unfortunately. Mostly due to the way the progression items are placed. Do 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 do. I would just like to find anything at all that could be, you know, a time save. As it stands, without glitching, there isn't much time save to be found now. Do 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 do. No, damn it. Yeah, this fight sucks. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Besides Spike, fucking what was his name? Johnny. Shit, I can't remember his name now. The guy that played the Cobra Kai fucker. He's cooler than Ralph Macchio ever was, anyway. Like he's better than Ralph Macchio. Can't even come close to Atreyu. Cutting chicken. What you making? I assume either tacos or a salad. Those are the two things that come to mind right now. Cobra Kai. I haven't watched it either. But I don't really do shows all that much anymore. They always just disappoint me in the end. And at least with a movie, because I much prefer to watch movies, at least with a movie I'm only wasting about an hour to 2 hours instead of like weeks just to find out that it's going to be shit. You know? Game of Thrones broke me. That's what it was. Game of Thrones was what broke me from really caring about shows. Like, it had been, you know, there's been a few shows that I watched that also kind of disappointed me, but then, like, Game of Thrones, it was just like, fuck, man. That shit was so disappointing. That being said, I did watch Interstellar here recently, Matthew McConaughey movie. It's pretty, I mean, it's obviously, like, out there. It's off the fucking wall, but, like, yeah, I liked it. It was good. Oh, and, Matt Damon was in it, too, yeah. If you haven't seen Interstellar, I would recommend that. That was a good movie. I enjoyed it. The classics and mostly cartoons. Fair enough. Well, cartoon shows, like, we're talking just like straight up like cartoons, like old school cartoons, you can't really be disappointed with those. Like, those are just a good time. That being said, I haven't watched any cartoons in a long time. A long fucking time. Oh, Highlander. I like Highlander too. And you know what? I haven't seen that in a long time. Maybe I should watch that sometime soon. I like me some Highlander. I also watched the Jay and Silent Bob reboot, which I hadn't seen yet either. That one was, I mean, is about what you'd expect. I enjoyed it. I still haven't seen Clerks 3 yet, though. I've seen the other two, but I haven't seen 3 yet. I need to watch that sometime soon as well. Yay, we got a double hit there. Isn't that fun? Ooh, crit. Heck yeah. There can be only one. Did you ever watch the show? The Highlander show? I thought that the show was pretty alright too. I don't like that, Christopher Lambert's character gave up his life to the show character, though. I don't like that, but the show was alright. I think, the character in the show was Duncan MacLeod, right? I can't, for some reason, I cannot think of what Christopher Lambert, I know it was MacLeod, something MacLeod, but I cannot, for the life of me, remember his goddamn name right now. Old Hercules. Duncan in the show, yeah. Old Hercules show. I don't know if I ever seen that. Did you ever watch Hercules in New York or Manhattan? I think it was. It was it was like one of Arnold's first movies. It's not a great movie, but it's interesting just because that was Arnold's, like, one of his first roles. And clearly he played Hercules. No! Yeah, I didn't let him hit. Connor. I was thinking Connor, but I wasn't sure. Have seen the movie is Fantastic B Material? In the first movie. I'm pretty sure he was in the second movie too. Maybe, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in the second movie too. Didn't they make 3 of those? I think he was in all of them. Oh, that Hercules show. Okay, alright. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. All you had to say was the one that had Xena in it. Fucking Lucy Lawless. Hell yeah. Xena was the better show. You can get mad all you want, but you're wrong. Yeah, I remember that show now. My grandma used to watch that shit all the time. That and fucking Walker, Texas Ranger. She was a huge Chuck Norris fan. You never seen the Xena show? What? The hell's wrong with you? The great Chuck giveth and taketh away, indeed. Hell, I'm pretty sure the whole reason the Hercules show existed was because of Xena. Pretty sure that was the first one, and then they rolled Hercules in eventually. Because he showed up in an episode or something, and they gave him his own show. Thought it was the other way. Well, you might be right. Don't quote me on that. You might need to look that up. I'm pretty sure, I feel like Xena was first. I could be wrong, though. I know Xena was more popular than that. It got way more seasons than Hercules did, I believe. Both good shows, though, don't get me wrong. Enjoyed them. But those are the kind of shows where, like, I don't really give too much of a shit about how the story goes, because it was more like campy, fun, medieval type shit. Like, that's different. When they're trying to tell a serious story and then they fuck it up, like, horribly, aka Game of Thrones, that's the kind of shit that it just turns me off. And you know what? If I had known, because I didn't realize it, if I had known that the people that were directing the Game of Thrones show, the whole time, by the way, was the same people that made X-Men Origins Wolverine, I would have never fucking started watching that show, because that is the worst fucking superhero movie ever made. Man, this health sucks. I'm gonna have to go for double meat. They were close until it came out in March. Xena September. Oh, okay. Alright. I know they had a lot of crossover stuff together though, which was cool. Do much of shows with big storylines anymore. Feel like I've seen too much shit in your days. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Wonder if they weren't both made at the same time and they just laid one from airing to let. I mean, it would seem, if you looked at it, it would seem that way, but I don't actually know. Like they were definitely. They went hand in hand, that's for sure. I mean, they probably did. Probably had it planned from the start. But still, Lucy Lawless. I'd still give it to her. I don't give a shit how old she is. I can't do that fucking scream she used to do though. You did. Did a bit back. Oh yeah? I still haven't watched that. Ash vs. Evil Dead. It's too bad it didn't last, but according to Bruce Campbell himself, everybody stole it, so that's why it didn't last, because it wasn't making any money. You dick. She was also in Spartacus as well. My brother watched that. I never watched it, but I'd heard about it. She apparently was pretty good in that too. I think that was an HBO only show. So also she has nude scenes in Spartacus. Giggity. I do know about those. Ask me how I know. You really shouldn't have to. It's not fucking good. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh my god. And I fucked up. Son of a bitch. Oh boy. Well, no choice but to do safety strats here. I haven't seen that. I haven't watched it either. But I know she was in it. I think it was based in like old Roman times, I think. I believe that's what it was revolving around. It was kind of like Game of Thrones, but Roman times, sort of, I think. You know, if I ever get motivated enough, I might actually set up my Discord server, because I've been wanting to do like a movie night for a while now. Like, I do a movie night with a couple people, but I don't know. Everybody's got their own time zones and shit, you know. I just like to watch movies and hang out, really. That's fun for me. Well, it's hard to get people together sometimes. Like, I do a private movie night with a friend, and also if on that same night there's another, like, a community that I hang around. They do a movie night that same night too, so after I get done with that movie night, I go to the other one. And I'll watch more movies. Speaking of, like, Never-Ending Story, which was brought up earlier, we watched that last time with the group I'm talking about. This fight fucking sucks. Oh my god. It sucks. No way! Is that gonna count? I don't think it's gonna count. Nope. Fuck! Whatever. Shit. I didn't know if it would still count or not. That's bullshit. I should have moved. Ooh, big crit. Oh, whatever. We made it. That's probably like maybe a sub 31. It was a 29 if we had gotten through. Oh, like to get stuff like that set up one day, but your shit is just too busy to be the host of stuff like that. I feel you. Yeah, see, my problem is I take on way too many fucking projects and I overwhelm myself. So I have to pace myself when doing stuff. Like, I have a lot of shit I need to be doing. Like, especially for, like, stream. Like, I have a bunch of fucking alerts that I need to do. I want to remake my fucking stream starting screen. I still need to make a BRB screen. I want to make some more emotes. I got all this shit. And on top of that, I'm also wanting to learn how to fucking code. And I'm also... there's just too much shit. There's just too much shit. Sometimes I wish I could pay somebody to help me. Like, damn. It would make, and not, you know, also on top of that, I'm also, you know, running my YouTube channel. Which, you know, I don't put a horrible amount of effort into. But I do put some effort into it, mostly with, like, the thumbnails and stuff. I outsource some of your art stuff because of that. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, my artist friend is no longer on the planet, so I can't I can't ask him to help me out anymore. He wasn't really into digital art though. He was a tattoo artist, which I know he could have done some badass stuff. Like, there's no question that, because he also painted and stuff, you know. As a matter of fact, he drew this. I added in some stuff, but he drew this. My watermark. I added his name and then my name at the bottom as well. He's unfortunately no longer amongst the living, so I try to keep a little piece of him on stream, you know. I still have a bunch of his other art too. I've used other art of his as well for stuff. Like this. It's not the full thing, but that he drew that. It's a Lady Death, the full image is. I have it. Could probably... Shoot, do I have it on this computer? I might not have it on this computer. It might be on my external. I still look though. It might be in the old... It might find a version of it though. I still have a bunch of his art. Oh, there we go. So this is the full thing. Full art. It's a little modified, but this is it. I cut out the background and all that, but that's the full image. It's a Lady Death. Yeah, I got a bunch of his other art on my hard drive and on the other computer. Oh shit, the ad. Do do do. Yeah, I try to keep a little piece of him around. But you can't hear me. Alright, are you back yet? It says it's over. Alright, cool. So, yeah. I just try to keep a little piece of him on stream, you know. Of course, nobody else really realizes that, but yeah. You know, I wonder sometimes if you may have ran into him, because he lived in Florida before he died. He lived there for quite a while, actually. He lived, at first he was in Homosassa, Citrus County. And then eventually he moved down to Spring Hill. He did tattoos and shit down there, you know. He worked in Spring Hill. He used to work at a place called the Tattoo Company. Boss name was Darren. I don't know his last name. Not your neck of the woods. Yeah. Well, trust me, if you'd have ever seen him, you'd have fucking noticed him. Because he was tatted from head to toe, and he was huge. And I don't mean like fat. He was built. He worked hard to do that. I still remember that time. He wanted me to go get a tattoo with him. We were all fucking fucked up at the time, and I was like, man, this is not a good idea. I don't want to go get a tattoo right now. He eventually talked one of our other friends into doing it, and they both went and got like a little skunk tattooed on their foot. He done weird shit like that all the time. He was funny. If I remember correctly, I think the one he got, like under it, it said "Little Stinker." I'll take that. Hell yeah. Looking back on it, I wish I had gotten it. I wish I had went with him. Who did all the piercings back in the day and now? Ugh. Guy who did all the piercing back in the day now runs a shop. My buddy works at it. Is like that. Shaved eyebrows. Well, he was bald. Mark was bald. He didn't shave his fucking eyebrows, though. God damn it. Okay. Alright, then. Shaved eyebrows because he got some crazy travel. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he didn't have anything like that. He had an anchor on the side of his face, and he had a big ass like neck tattoo as well. I think it was a foo dog that he had on his neck. Actually, it wasn't like on his throat. It was like right on this side. big food dog, Chinese. I think it's Chinese or Japanese. It's one of those. You know what a food dog is? It's some kind of. I can't remember if it's Japanese or Chinese, but it's some kind of mythical thing of theirs. I like the koi fish, you know. Casper is also bald, just beard. Sounds like Mark. The food dog. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen it. I'm sure you've seen it. Probably just didn't know what it was called. It's a fairly popular design as far as tattoos go. Along with like the Japanese dragons and all that good shit. I always wanted to get a back piece. And well, my whole idea was like I wanted to do one of my arms in like color tattoos, and then the other in like black and white. And then have like a connecting piece on my back, and one of them be in color, obviously, and the other black and white, and one of them be like an American style dragon, and the other be like the color style or the Japanese style. Like I thought that would be cool. That would be like a cool piece, like a whole, you know, arms and back piece to get. I got more whips in there. Yes! But at the same time, who the fuck's got money to spend on tattoos? I don't. Shit's expensive. It's an expensive habit. It's a expensive. What would you call it? I don't know. It's an expensive luxury. There we go. As it should be. I guess for some people it's a habit, getting tattoos. Some people just like being tattooed. Your left arm is taken, but you like to get the right done. Guy lucky enough for me, I've been friends with since middle school. Charge me for materials and a small flat rate. Well, Mark would do mine for free. I also knew him since 7th grade, so fairly similar situation. He never would charge me, though. But that being said, I was also his first tattoo in a real shop as well. He started out like most of them do, as a kitchen magician. He did decent work for what he did, but you know, if you really want to take it seriously, you gotta go to a shop. He got apprenticed by Tattoo Joe. Yes, literally Tattoo Joe. That was his name. That was the name of the shop. He's a nice dude. Like, he already had the art skills. It was just, you know, the application of tattoos that he really needed to, you know, get acquainted with and all that. And then he became really good at it and fucking went to Florida. Was doing real good. Real good. And then COVID happened. Oh boy. And unfortunately, I guess he was just one of the ones that wasn't built to handle it. And it's funny. It's not really funny, but kind of like cruel in a way, because I've been around COVID and I've never gotten sick from it, not one fucking time. I'm still kind of pissed off at him for leaving me here, though. Even though I know he really didn't have a choice. Fucking 20 years of friendship gone because of some bitch-ass virus. I really have not been the same since, to be honest. Been friends, oh, sounds like it's cool as fuck. Yeah, he was cool as fuck, man. Missed that fucking asshole. Talking about tattoo artists, either best people you meet or major dicks. Well, he was both. He could totally be both, but I mean, you have to be. You have to be sometimes. I think that applies to everybody. Like, you can't be nice to everybody. You just can't. Most of the tattoo artists I've ever met, though, have been pretty chill. Like, as long as you're cool, you know? UBS, though. No crits. Yeah. Bad fight. There is a, let's say, ghost club in the woods, like parlor down here. Oh. I understand. That's different. That's different. Maybe a bit limited, which is why I mentioned, right. I mean, I've been around a few. Hell, my brother used to do tattoos, not like, obviously not, he didn't do them like professionally, though. He was definitely a kitchen magician through and through. But He was a good artist. I mean, he's definitely a good artist. I don't know if he was like I don't think he was a very good tattoo artist. Because his application could have definitely used some work, I think. But yeah. But he never, you know, went through with anything like that. He just, you know, did that stuff to make some extra money on the side. Plus, it was kind of how he got through sometimes. I mean, aside from like the know-how, like there ain't much difference between like somebody that does shit at home and somebody that does it in a shop. The only real difference that makes it okay for the people in shop is that they have the blood, the some kind of pathogens card you gotta get because you know you're doing minor cosmetic surgery and you gotta show that you're clean. You know, you can be clean and all that. That's the big thing. And that's one thing, you know, you can't trust with a lot of the kitchen magicians is if they're clean. A lot of them dumbasses use like the same needles over and over and buy cheap ass equipment. All that shit. And you really don't want to go cheap when it comes to tattoos. You really don't. That being said, I never let my brother tattoo me. Which I never let Mark tattoo me either until he got into a shop. That might sound like I'm being a shitty friend, but he understood. Like I said, I knew he could draw, but yeah. However, one of our other friends was a lot more trusting, and he pretty much was Mark's canvas for a bit in the first steps of learning. Oh well, better him than me. He always said, I owe some guy some tattoos. But, yeah. Gotta learn somehow, right? And it's not like there's a fucking university for learning how to tattoo. At least not that I know of. Yo, what's up, Kalista? Tattoo you. Yep, that's it. Tattoo you. Oh wait, I have a health. What am I? No! You dick. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. I did that ass backwards. Damn it. Do 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 do. Damn. Not good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap, what a jump. Champion Flea Man here. I hope this doesn't fucking PB with that sad ass goddamn story I told. It will. It probably will. If this world records, oh my god. It always happens when I tell the worst shit. It happens every fucking time. I'm serious. I watch my own PBs back sometimes and I'm like, oh man, I wish I hadn't have said that. Swear to God, dude. Every time I get on pace, it dies to that fucking level because it won't give me any fucking meat drops. Oh well, at least it won't be in the PB now. Too bad I don't have any gonorrhea stories. Maybe you could get world record. Oh, come on, Spike. Don't tell me you ain't got no depressing stories in there, bud. I know you got some. Everybody's got some. Everybody's got a story to tell. Do 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 do. Do do do. No double hit, fuck. Fuck that pattern. Fuck that pattern. Yeah, yeah. Fuck that pattern. Dun, 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 dun. I really am getting kind of sick and tired of runs dying to that fucking mirror monster level, and it's always every time I'm on pace. That's literally every time I'm on pace is the thing. Like, it doesn't happen when I'm not on pace. It just fucking kills me every time. There ain't much I can really do about it. Like, I need the meat drops. They're crucial. They're just as crucial there as they are on the bridge after Medusa. God damn it. Ouch. Come on, bat, let me out of here, damn it. This is the worst part for me. Like, I don't like the act of resetting. And I try not to do it. At least on the first couple runs. But, I mean, if I take a death, the PB's dead. No matter where I take it. Like, well, except for the death warps. Obviously. It's just, I don't know. I really need to finish more runs. And just play the game. However, I am trying to force a good bat, so I will reset for that at least. Like, pretty much if I can get past Mirror Monster, I don't think I will reset. Like, after that, I'm fine with just continuing it. But if you die there in the mirror monster level, you lose so much time. God damn it, jump, you ass! Fuck! I wish I didn't have to jump whip him at the start. Which if I did a different setup, I wouldn't have to, but I wouldn't be able to get the axes in either. I would miss damage, so... You can do that with the stopwatch strap, but I would just rather prefer the axe, because it's just so much more consistent. Like, I can get through this, no problem, it's just I'm forcing good bats is the thing. I would even take subpar bats, or average bats, because I mean, the world record has a very average bat in it, and I could technically beat him with that. But why not, start with a 15-second lead, which I totally can do. Of course, not getting crits will eat that time up in no time, but still, it's a good buffer to have. No! That would have been a good bat. Didn't expect him to come toward me. What happens when you guess and you guess wrong? I've had a few people come in and ask me like if there's a consistent way to do this, and like there's really not. Like the attack pattern of the bat is relatively the same, but his passive pattern, i.e. meaning when he flies around the room and shit and readjusts and all that, that's completely and totally random. So it's all on the fly. It's just reaction. There is no setup. You just do it. It's something you can only really learn and get good at by playing the game. I wasn't doing this when I first started running this again. Hell, I don't even think I was doing this whenever I ran it the first time. Like these bats I'm getting these days, the good bats that I'm calling them, I never seen this before. Don't think. God damn it, no double hit. I'm dead. Fuck. I don't know why I ran up there. Son of a bitch, bat, let me out. Oh, you know what? It's dark now. When I turned on, I want to turn on the colored lights. I have to plug the one back up though. This one's gonna have to come off. Let's start with purple. Purple sounds good. Ooh. Bright as shit. There we go. Ooh. Woo! Right? Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder, is that one not bright as bright as the other one, or did I grab it on the remote? As bright as they'll go. That one seemed bright, a little brighter though. Or well, you can actually see the lights in it. This other one though is solid, like color. I much prefer using the colored lights as well because they're not as bright as the other ones. Which I keep them on fairly low settings because I don't want them to blind me. Obviously, but they're still brighter than the colored ones. Except for that big one. That big one can get pretty goddamn bright, but I have it turned down. It might do me some good to turn it up a little bit, actually. Shit. Doodle-a-doo. Ooh! I'll take it. Yeah. Do, 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 do. God damn it. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I had to think about that for a second. But I did. Do 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 do. Nice. God damn it, jump. Oh my god, hit. Fucking. Just light up a tiny bit. Too much. A little better. Do, do, do. dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum.
The finger on the monkey's paw slowly
Monkey's
curls
butt?
down. I said monkey's paw.
You
Chill.
said monkey's butt.
You know what? You're a monkey's butt. There. No, you're not. You're a good friend.
Yeah, you are the monkey's butt. No, I agree with the first one. Dun, dun, dun. Not good. Oh, this pattern sucks. Fuck that pattern. Mm-mm-mm. No! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun dun diddle do 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 do. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. You're a dick butt and you are the dickiest butt of all. Dick, dick, butt, dick, dick, butt. Nice. Ah, bug. Brain, please. Do 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 do. Ah. Doodly doodly doo doo. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wanted you to go the other way, but whatever. I don't know why I used that. I didn't need to. Whatever. Of course you would. Do do do. Pretty decent RNG. Okay. Mm-mm. Damn. Sure did load me down with some money here at the start, that's for sure. $150 before we even reached the underground here? That's crazy. Early crit card on the table, if we can get past that. Maybe. 175. I mean, we're in good shape, I'll say that. But it all depends on if we get some more money drops. Of course you would, you fucking ass. You picked the wrong time, bot, because I got time this time. Take that, bitch. I hope that shit doesn't show up in my chat and it's just showing up, like showing me. Also, I don't know why Nightbot isn't just straight up banning them now. I'm not sure what's up with that, because I'm pretty sure I have that stream boo shit blacklisted. You don't see it? Good. Good. Have you heard of SiriBot? Yes, I've heard of SiriBot, yes. There's another bot that also does it, ProBot. My Nightbot is supposed to do it, but yeah, maybe I should look into SiriBot or something. Because I think they just ban all bots from, like, because I know there's a website you can, god damn it. I know there's a website you can get on that basically shows you every bot account that's online or even exists at the current time, and I think at least Crowbot, I know for sure, bans every bot as soon as the account is created. Like, just instantly. I don't know about SiriBot, though. I'm so glad a friend told you about it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Nightbot isn't insta-banning it. I guess maybe because it's not showing up in my chat. Because I'm pretty sure I have most of that shit in that, what they posted there. Like, blacklisted. Like, as soon as it gets posted in stream, you get banned immediately. But I guess if it's not showing up in my chat, that's good too. Probably why Nightbot isn't taking care of it. It almost really does no good to fucking ban them because they just make more accounts and then do the same shit anyway. And the sad thing is that shit has been around since I started streaming, which was in 2017. Like there have always been fucking cheap viewers, best viewers. That's literally been a thing since that long. Probably even longer than that. And I don't get it. There's gotta be people using that shit because there's no other reason they would keep doing it. Other than unless they just want to be fucking annoying, I guess. Some people need to get a fucking life, I guess. Also, this pattern sucks. Whoa, or maybe not. This pattern might be great, actually. Yeah, I mean, we could have got a lot more whips in. Yeah, that could have been crazy fast if I knew what was going on. I don't get that pattern often enough, is the thing. That could be actually a god pattern now that I think about it, because that was pretty good. That might be the actual god pattern. I'm curious how fast that could be. How did the Evil Within go last night? Well, I watched another buddy of mine play that probably a few years ago now. It looks like a decent game. I'm not really, I mean, I like horror games and stuff, but it's not really like my biggest thing. I like Silent Hill and Resident Evil, but I haven't like dove into like the crazy, like the deepness, the deep well that is horror games. Especially all the indie ones that come out these days. Hell, I don't even think I've ever played like Sweet Home or Clock Tower or Fatal Frame. I know of them. I've seen them. I will say I am a little less interested in 2D horror games because I don't think it really, at least for me, it doesn't really work for me. As a horror game, like I can't be scared of sprites. I don't know. I kind of feel the same way about like racing games. Like racing games peaked whenever 3D became a thing, in my opinion. Like 2D racing is just it's fine for some of them, but meh, I would rather play a 3D racer any time of the day. That being said, also, I don't really scare easy. So they don't work for me in that way. But every now and then, they'll get me. I know for a fact, I could tell you, Resident Evil 2, the Resident Evil 2 remake, when I went through that, I definitely got legitimately freaked out a couple times. I think you can blame the fucking liquors for most of that, though. Those liquors they did those liquors really fucking good in that game. Everything is really good, but I don't know, I was just really impressed with the liquors, I think. Cause that first one I ran into fucking scared the shit out of me. I walked into the room and he came in and I was like, nope. I left. And then, like, I came back a little while later and I thought he was gone. And then I walked around and I cut the corner and there he was and he was fucking smiling at me. I was like, oh shit. But I definitely enjoy like the horror genre, of course. I mean, I am a huge Castlevania fan. And it's based around classic horror movie monsters and stuff. As well as like horror films. I love me some horror films. I don't mind like what I guess they would call most of the time was like gore porn. I don't mind it. Some of them are okay, but I'm not too crazy about them. I much prefer like psychological horror over anything as far as that goes. And then probably directly under that would be like monster movies. You fucking... I was gonna miss it. Also, that being said, the Terrifier movies are pretty fucking awesome. I still haven't seen the third one yet, but I've seen the first two. I enjoyed those. Art the Clown is a fucking menace. Do 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 do. No! Fucking Medusa. Bleh. Well, of course you wouldn't. Do 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 do. Fuck it, we're going. Aww. This is not good at all. This isn't. Ooh. Thank you. Save the run, Medusa. Alright, man. Mm. Do, 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 do. Fucking come on. Butts. Butts and stuff. Stuff and butts. Oh, that was really fast. Nice, nice. Do 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 do. Almost time for the big slide. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I almost forgot to switch. I remembered at the last second. I'm going to die. Motherfuck! Fuck this level, dude. I hate the fucking mirror monster level every goddamn time, man. God. For fuck's sake. Ah. Ooh. Big hundo. Ooh, double hundo. Shit. Feel like early crit is definitely on the table here. Either that or it's going to tease the ever-loving shit out of me. Yes! I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, boost forward, I'll take that. Thank you. dropping a lot of meat right now. And it'll probably starve me to death in either the bridge or, you know, Mirror Monsters level. Forgot. I got early crit. Yay. You bastard. Swear to God, it seems like every fucking time I get an early crit card, it does this shit to me. The bat wasn't even that good, bro. God damn. Okay, I kind of flubbed that up a little. God damn it. Come on. Oh my God. I hate this run now. And you're probably going to give me a shit pattern too, aren't you? No? Okay. No, I went the wrong way. Fuck. God damn. Just making all kinds of stupid ass fucking mistakes right now. And we are very fucking behind. Yeah, like bad. Nice. Pretty decent Medusa, I think. Also, how the fuck did I leave that fight? Oh, right, because I didn't use it on the... Yeah, I didn't have to. I need some health, I need some help. Give me the freaking health. Alright, fine, whatever. We're going. Nice. Okay. Waste of a stopwatch there. Why did it take them so much longer to spawn in? That's weird. Doo-doo-doo. Ugh. Mm. Mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Do do do. I didn't grab those hearts, but it's okay. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh. There we go. Come on, man. Mm. Do 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 do. You have got to be kidding me with this bullshit, dude. It's 3 fucking times, twice in a goddamn row that I've fucking died on that stupid fucking level. God damn it. I think I'm going to take a small break and I'll be right back.
That was some of the strangest stuff. That I have ever experienced. Like now I'm expecting to hear it, so I'm like listening for it, but I don't hear it. Kingdom Hearts 2 is one. Oh my god. Woo boy. That was dangerous. Hot damn.
Seems to fade away, drifting further every day, feeling lost within myself. Nothing matters, no one else. I have lost the will to live, simply nothing more to give. There is nothing more for me. I need the end to set me free. Shit.
Oh my. Let us go. Look, these big robot guys have the strangest nipples, and I would say that it would be just like a mark or something like that, but I mean there is definitely one on each side, because whether he's left or right. Alright, jerk in the box. You didn't jerk me this time. Do not take that out of context, but totally take it out of context. It's fine. Get over here.
Of course I do. How could I not? my life's honor to sniff Dude Benny's balls. You know that. You don't need to rub it in.
Sound more like a duck farting.
What?
Womp, womp, womp. Sound like a duck farting.
Okay. Oh, bloody dogs. Oh, I found a bone. I did actually walk right
Okay,
past
a
you.
goose maybe then.
Why are you hearing foul farts?
Do you really want to know the answer to that question?
But yeah, I can't believe I just did that. That just needs to get cleaned up now. Oh my gosh, I just did it again. Nick, this was a kind of a genius idea, huh? And just like that, I got a new record. I hit a 25.
Awesome. So if I type Boogaloo really loud in chat, what happens? Absolutely nothing. Other than me laughing in your face.
I can't stop spinning!
Gotcha.
VC? Oh, sure! Undead motherfucking zombie. I fucking love that name. You undead zomboss. Welcome to the motherfucking stream. You sexy son of a bitch. Death metal roosters unite! Fucking... Is this who I think it is? Is this who I fucking think it is?
You'll regret this!
Commencing.
Rest in peace.
Reloading.
Target hit!
A new Reaper has arrived.
I'm under fire.
Enemy attack. An inescapable fate.
You have killed the Reaper.
Okay. Cool. Had some drinks. Waiting for Vin to come upstairs. Oh, there he is. I heard that.
Man, that duck just took a good humping. Everybody humps. Everybody yumps. Yum. Yum.
It's like 45 seconds.
Okay, I have 21 seconds. It's okay. You just back me up, I'll back you up. Right here. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Callie.
Yep. They killed me right away after, but...
By me talking to you. Oh my god, we got the fucking skip. Alright, everybody shut up. I'm not talking.
Man, that duck just took a good humping. Everybody humps. Everybody yumps. Hump, yum. Yum, hump.
Hey, you can also put it on a tripod.
Oh, I forgot about the tripod.
That's fine. We're still learning, right?
I'm usually not this dumb, I promise.
So funny.
Oh, Dracula X for the SNES. Nice Guy was playing it, what, yesterday? Yeah, Nice Guy was playing it yesterday and getting his fucking ass wrecked by Dracula. Which is, you know, it happens. Especially, oh god, no! Are you fucking serious? Oh, you've got to be fucking with me right now. You've got to be fucking with me right now. What the fuck was that knockback, though? Like, he knocked me back like 50 fucking feet. What the fuck? God, that's such bullshit.
Got a poopy doopy. Or maybe the kid says it, you know, because they can't say diaper. And it just becomes a thing. Mummy can change your poopy doopies.
Alright, let's not fuck up. What did I just fucking say? God damn it. Come on. I just fucked myself. Help? I'm stuck. Okay. Alright, apparently clipping through blocks is a thing. okay though, as long as I don't take a hit on the werewolf. But yep, there you go. Random ass fucking just no meat there. Game's got some weird stuff about it sometimes. Yeah, I know, right? That's bullshit. Come on. No, you mother... God! Fucking damn it! I have returned. And we're red now. Yeah, red seems good. Probably, I could turn it up a little more, but I don't know if I want to. Use a hoe, hoe, use a hoe, hoe. I was listening to Ludacris earlier. I said that use a hoe. Oh. Whatever. Fuck that pattern anyway. I don't understand why this light on this side isn't shining as good. I mean, I know it doesn't have the big light on its side, but still, it should be a little brighter. It's not, though. It's as bright as I can make it. Unfortunately, my fourth light that I have in here does not have color options, so I can't turn it on. I mean, I can, but it's gonna mess with the color. I think this is fine, though. Yep. Shit. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, hundo. Mm. For fuck's sake. Fuck you, you're not getting away from me, you bitch. Mm-mm. Yo, Cyrus. What's up, dude? Mm-mm-mm. Whip it good indeed. I've been trying, but the game don't want to let me. I finished one run so far, and every other run that has made it anywhere has died in the fucking mirror monster level. I had one die at a bridge, too. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You have got to be fucking with me right now, game. Come on. You piece of fucking garbage. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not bad, not bad. Well, of course you would. That was risky. Okay, dickhead, stop fucking teleporting, damn it. Okay, Fleaman. Fucking Fleaman, man. No, that's not good. Not good at all. Fucking buttons are pissing me off, man. You're not doing what I want you to do. Body's too stiff to want to do anything. I'd say, man, you've been working your ass off on that thing. Should be doing the normal day stuff too. Right. Ooh. Well, you're more than welcome to chill in here and watch me get my fucking ass handed to me. Also, I've been thinking about making you a mod in here. Not that I really need to, but I don't know. I could use a mod, at least, you know, just in case. Have a brew or two and watch. Cool. Uh-oh. I think I just heard thunder. Which means this stream might get cut short. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I said. I'm pretty sure I just heard thunder. But then again, I could be wrong. Could have been something else. Supposed to be mostly cloudy. There has the rain in the forecast. Well, if it's just cloudy, that should be fine for tomorrow. Hopefully it's just cloudy. And these fucking fleamen have been out for blood. Like, seriously. It's too bad they don't scare me anymore. There's always a health refill right there. Yeah, no, I'm sure of it now. I just heard thunder. Again. Have an electrician coming tomorrow, and if they do it, should make my life easier. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, yeah. Getting the office wired up. Nice, nice. Then all your things can be in the same spot, and you don't have to keep moving, you know, to do shit. God damn it, just go. Fuck. Oh, damn, what a crit. I'm gonna grab the orb, because I need the health. Heck yeah, that'll be great. Was I talking about you being a mod? No. I was talking about Cyrus. I'm in the midst of trying to get daily stuff done for me. If you were talking about me, I'm a terrible mod. Half here, half there. Oh, it's all good. I was talking to Cyrus. Just out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to have a bicycle, would you, Cyrus? You do? What kind? Is it like a mountain bike? Or, I mean, I guess it'd be a sport bike. This sucks. No gears, it's sort of like a beach. Oh. It's big. Well, I would hope so for if it was yours. Yay, we got it. I'm the wrong way. You fucking spider assholes. Oh, you won it in a sweepstakes. Huh. That's pretty cool. Shit. Well, lucky y'all. Must have been y'all's lucky day. Aw, damn. Must have filled out the forms. That's also possible, I guess. I mean, who really messes with sweepstakes shit anymore, right? Except for, like, I guess people that do it for a job. There's actually people that do that shit for a job. I don't even... Which I kinda, with that... Not as a job, but I was trying to make some extra money with that, like, inbox dollars thing, but it was so fucking finicky. I don't like that. Okay. I didn't need to use that. Think I've ever won like that before? Yeah. I've never won anything. I take that back. My mom used to buy scratch-offs all the time, and she gave me one time, and I won 20 bucks. That was it. But I don't gamble. I don't buy that shit. I've never won anything. I've never really tried. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Got one good crit out of that. Yeah. Well, no PB, but we finished it. It was a decent run. Dracula crits. Probably, I mean, if we could have got at least any more crits, we would have had a better shot at PBing. But first phase, it's really important. Because every teleport is an extra cycle, and that takes time. Yo, thanks for the GGs. What's up, Siege? How you doing? You ready for bed? I heard that. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I haven't heard any rain start yet, and it hasn't been. I haven't heard any more thunder. Maybe it was something else. I could have swore I heard thunder, though. Nope. Nope, it's still thundering. Just heard it again. Oh, whoops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, by the way, that big, yo, I'm doing good, Siege. I am doing good, as good as possible. The stream may end soon because it's thundering pretty hard right now. My internet usually doesn't do good in shady weather. Cyrus, that big light, did that come with legs? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. I don't have them. I have it sitting in a stable position at the moment, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have legs on it. Yeah. How you been doing, Siege? You liking it down there in Florida? You know, I just realized there's a lot of people that I hang around now that are either from or live in or are currently residing in Florida. Which is kind of funny. Might have. Forgot to give you. Yeah, I think you did. But it's fine. I mean, I have it sitting in a stable position. It works, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have legs on it. And hell, where I have it sitting now, I don't even know if it had legs. I could have it there because there's not a lot of room behind my other monitor, other screen. How's the young one, Siege? She growing up to be a big freaking noob. Hopefully you're teaching her the ways of the beat 'em up. Gotta have somebody take over my mantle whenever I die, and somebody's got to take on the role of kicking Knights of the Round's ass. Yeah, it just started raining. If the stream dies, you know what happened. It's the weather. I almost kind of don't want to finish this because if I end up like, this better not be a good run. You know what I'm saying? That would suck if the internet died, because I'm not local recording. Don't usually do that. I probably should. I probably can start doing that now. I don't know why I don't. Good. And I got hit immediately, motherfucker. Good, busy as always. Florida's alright, so it's great. She is 3, so we're just starting training. Enjoys watching you play Kirby. Beat 'em up training starts soon. Hell yeah. That's cool. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, you should get an external drive or something. If I do local recordings, well, I have an external, but it's the only one I have. And I have precious things on there. I'm not saying it couldn't hold it, because it's a 2 terabyte. It could totally hold it. I do have some of my runs saved on there as well. Some of them I need to get rid of and replace, like mostly the revamped. Because obviously I've done it way faster than I did it before, right? I don't even know why I'm saving them like that. I guess because... Well, I guess it's a good thing I did. Because I have them in the original quality. I don't know if you know this, but if you ever like export something to YouTube and you download it from YouTube, they will only give it back to you in 30 FPS. That's kind of booty. But yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why it does that. Why they do that. I mean, it uploads, you know, in the original quality. Why can't I Why can't I download it in the original quality? I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Doesn't seem like it's too crazy outside at the moment. It came on strong, but now it's just kind of chilled out. I don't really hear any thunder, but it's steady raining out there now. Hopefully you got your stuff out there covered up, Cyrus. Usually always dry under there, right? Unless the wind starts blowing sideways, then nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. And even if it's not, hopefully it's not too soggy. Which I guess it has, you have your own track and shit, so I guess it won't affect it that much. Just make everything a little more dirty. Mud likes to stick to everything. But it's sand, so it won't, I guess it won't be too, like, bad. Do 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 do. If this shit even heads your way, that is. Fuck. Hit it with the leaf blower. Yo, what's up, Elder Cheese? How's it going? How you doing, bud? You have a good night tonight?
You've still got a bit of leaf on your face still. The corner of your mouth. Other corner. Oh, there you go.
I already missed your face.
The classic Siege cringe moment.
Okay.
What am I up to here? I am speedrunning Castlevania Revamped, and I'm trying to get the world record. And so far, it's been a pain in the ass, but what do you expect? Nothing when you're going for world record. I mean, it's been going pretty good. Like, I know I can play as good as the world record holder did. It's just a matter of getting as lucky or luckier than they did at this point. I am about 35 seconds from world record. The world record is 28:24. Damn it, I keep forgetting to add that command to Nightbot. People ask me that every fucking time they come in here, and I keep meaning to, but I keep forgetting. But yeah, 28:24 is world record. I'm currently, what's on screen isn't my current PB, but I just haven't really updated it because I only beat it by like 2 seconds. I'm actually at like a 28:57. So yeah, I'm about 35 seconds away from beating it. I'm close. I'm definitely a lot closer than I was a month ago. Oh, that was... This is no longer nice. Fuck, whatever. Yeah, I've been trying. So if you wonder why I keep resetting, this first boss is... The reason is I have to do the first 2 bosses damageless. If I get hit, it's RIP. And the reason for that is you get, if you do the bosses without taking damage, you get a $1,500 no damage bonus at the end of the fight. And you need that money to buy the cards you need, which give you certain abilities to start the run, basically. Like start the actual run. The run really doesn't start until Medusa. Kind of. You know what I'm saying? That's when, you know, it's basically just try to get to the end. You're not worried about building up money or anything like that. You're just going. You got all the cards. You're at full power, basically. It can be very exacting, yeah. That it can. Yeah, especially at high level. That being said, this game is nowhere near like anything like an NES game in terms of like optimization, because there's like only a handful of runners. Don't get me wrong, the world record is good, but it can be better. I know that. Shit! I think sub 28 is possible, but I also know that it would take an incredible amount of luck to do that. And the things you need to get lucky on in this game is getting the crits and getting health drops when you need them. Also, not getting health drops when you don't need them. And unfortunately, both of those things can kill the run pretty fast if you don't get at least a little lucky. Be like right there, that was a useless meat drop, but it doesn't affect anything. However, if like we get a meat drop before the first death warp, that is very annoying because you don't want health. You want to die. You have to die. Because there is death warping in the game. Son of a... blobs! Relatively clean aside from that one hit. RNG would drive you mad. Honestly, it makes it more exciting, I guess. It makes it more interesting because, you know, it's not just about skill. It's about, you know, getting lucky and also being able to react to the random patterns and shit like that. And you can get good, you can only do so good though. Yeah, the RNG, I understand. There are some games I definitely am not a fan of, like they have way too much RNG. This game has a fair amount. It's not that bad. Like imagine the people that run fucking RPGs. Like that Siege. Looking at you. That's insane in RNG. That's the type of RNG I am not interested in. Cause fuck that. Sit here for 6 goddamn hours just to lose a run over some bullshit. Nah, I couldn't do that. 30 minutes to an hour though, I can handle that. But it definitely keeps the run interesting. And I jumped into him. Motherfucker, I did that twice now. Some of those, yeah. Like, I don't mind watching them. They're okay to watch, but I could never do that. I could never. And there's games like Castlevania 2, and you think the RNG I told you about in this game is bad? Fuck. Play Simon's Quest. Or watch a fucking speedrun of Simon's Quest. This shit's insane. And they've got a little trick in CV2 that they call the blob boost. You have absolutely no control over the blob's pattern, and you just have to get really lucky. And most of the time you don't. Like, it's awful. But at least it's only like a 30-minute run, you know? Like, the RNG in CV2 is way worse than this. Honestly, out of at least the classic speedruns, I think CV2 might have the worst RNG out of them all. Because CV1, the NES CV1 actually has 0 RNG. It's all frame-based stuff. And there's a 16 frame rule. And every 16 frames, you have a chance for an item. Well, not a chance, but you can get an item drop. It's all manipulated, basically. Every bit of a Castlevania 1 speedrun is manipulated. At high level, anyway. But even at like medium to low level, there's still some manipulation going on. Like, the RNG exists, but it's, yeah. It might as well not exist when you speedrun it. But if you're more into like execution-based runs, CV4, even though it has a very small amount of RNG, is very execution heavy. Rondo is a bit of like half and half RNG and execution. Bloodlines is basically purely execution, and so is Belmont's Revenge. God damn it. Yo, Hailey, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Uh-oh. Some Link to the Past. What the fuck's going on? Are we watching a chair stream? We are watching a chair stream. That's a odd clip. I guess somebody clipped you getting pushed into the door of Pod. Yeah, that's what I thought. But still, that's yeah. Yes! Ooh! I believe he was about a hair from firing his flamethrower there. Come on. Aw, you dick! Oh, I just remembered I didn't talk about CV3. CV3 has some pretty rough RNG as well, mostly because of the fucking item drops. For some reason they changed the way it worked. So every 5 drops that you get, you're guaranteed to get like a sub-weapon, and if you get one of those, it usually fucks the run because you need very specific sub-weapons to get through that game. Fast, anyway. It's not that big of a problem in CV1, like I said, because it's all manipulatable, but it's not the same in CV3. The CV1 has the random item drop. Well, they're not really random item drops in CV1. Like I said, they're all frame-based shit, which I think... Well, no, it's not. CV3 is not frame-based, I don't think. I don't know what it's based on, to be honest. I know there's got to be something that it's tied to, but I just don't know what it is. I'm not very familiar with that run. I'm not even sure the runners actually know either. I knew quite a couple people that ran it. CV3 doesn't get ran a whole lot though, because it's a very difficult fucking speed run. As well as a very difficult friggin' game. Kind of the same thing with Chronicles suffers from being hard as shit and also very hard to access. Because you can't get the original, because, well, I mean, you could, but you'd have to find and purchase a very expensive, old-ass Japanese computer machine called the Sharp 6800, if you wanted to play the original. Your only other option is the PS1 version, which we got over here in the US. And I guess Mr. And I think there's a re-release on the PS3 as well of Chronicles. That's another thing that kind of sucks about a couple of the Castlevanias. Rondo of Blood included in that. Like, it originally got released on the Turbo Graphics, or the PC engine. And, like, running it on original hardware is actually slower. But, you know, if you wanted to run it on original hardware, you would also have to pay a fuckload of money for an old-ass Japanese computer just to do that. Well, not a computer. The PC engine wasn't a computer. Even though it's called a PC engine. But a very not... didn't do well in the market. We'll say that. At least not over here it didn't. Turbo graphics. It's a very solid machine though. It has some pretty good games on it. It's pretty innovative also for the time. It was a very powerful machine, but you know, something that come out, I think it was, shit, when did that come out? Cyrus? When did the PC come out? Or Turbo Graphics? I'm gonna die. Son of a bitch. I believe it was in the 90s when the... Might have been 80. Yep, 89. Okay, so yeah, it come out in 8... Or... No? Okay, so 87 for Japan. And 89 over here. Everybody was fucking Nintendo and Sega crazy over here though, so nobody gave a shit. Kind of like the Philips CDI, which, you know, and the 3DO as well. Like none of those consoles did really well. Nintendo had a stranglehold on this motherfucker. The only competition they really had was Sega at the time. They were doing a good job until they fucked it all up. 88 or 89. Yeah, it was super. Yeah, the TurboGrafx was super ahead of its time. It's funny because it was an 8-bit CPU, but it powered a 16-bit graphics card. Or was it two 8-bit CPUs? I don't know. It was one, and it ran through a 16-bit graphics. Right? Pretty sure. $64-bit CPU, their graphics cards are much higher. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's still, I've talked about it for years, but that's one library that I definitely want to check out and get more into. I know there's not that many games for it. I'm not really sure how many, but I know it wasn't that many. I know about Bonk. There's a Ninja Gaiden on there. There's some other stuff. I believe they have a version of Bad Dudes. They have a couple like arcade ports as well. I believe there's a version of Street Fighter 2 on there. And a bunch of other shit. Of course, Rondo, which is really the only game that I've ever played from the PC TurboGrafx. I will say though, I would be. What's the word I'm looking for here? Shit. I'm just brain farting really hard right now. I would be super impressed if Konami actually did some re-releases of like Chronicles, Dracula X Chronicles, or An Adventure Rebirth. All of those games have never had a re-release, ever. Except for Chronicles. Dracula X Chronicles has never been re-released, and neither is Adventure. But I think they probably lost the fucking source code or something, or I don't know. Yeah, Chronicles, Drac X Chronicles. Oh shoot. That's fine. Let's see. Chronicles, Drac X Chronicles, Adventure Rebirth. Let's see. Which else? I know there's more that haven't been re-released. I just can't think of them right now. The MSX Vampire Killer, which I guess the Wii got a version of that, but it was Japan only. Vampire Killer, of course, being not to be confused with the Japanese Bloodlines title. Vampire Killer was for the MSX system. Another very old fucking computer. It's a decent game. It's not as good as the NES one, but it's basically a reimagined CV1, which is something they fucking loved to do back then. There's so many fucking ports of that game. And funnily enough, that was the most popular one out of the original three. Like, the other two didn't really sell all that well. 2 for obvious reasons, and 3, I guess, because, I don't know. I don't really know about that one, why that one didn't sell very well. Fuck you. Asshole. That sound like it stopped raining outside and it's not thundering anymore. That was quick. I guess the stream shall continue. But I'll be straight up, like, if you want to get a decent time in this game, it's not that hard. It's really not. Like, you can do pretty good with, you know, discounting, like, getting the good RNG. I would consider any run that's sub 30 a decent run, and holy shit, I'm having a weird case of fucking deja vu right now. Oh, I don't remember the rest of this stream, but I'm pretty sure all of this, I don't know, like this whole everything. I've been here before. That's what you think. That's so weird. I do that shit all the time. I don't dream often. I really don't, because I don't sleep well, right? But when I do dream, it's always something very weird, and like, I swear to God, it's like it happens. It can happen years later, months later, and then it just dawns on me, and I'm like, fuck, I've been here before. Shit. Ooh, big hundo. Know that feeling well? Well, it's fucking weird. It's so weird. It's never anything important, but I swear to God, I can almost tell the future sometimes. Shit, I thought he was gonna go all the way. Oh, come on, bat, let me out. Let me out. We're going blue. Time for a color change. See, the blue's a little brighter than the red is, and the purple. You know what? I should make that a redeem to change the color of the lights. I have plenty of colors to choose from, that's for sure. One of the lights, I think, has more options than the others, though. So, I have to work with that. Ah, fuck you. Damn it. That was 100% my B. Ah. Take it. Pretty good. No double hits though. He wasn't high enough. Son of a... Oh, you dirty mother sandwich bastard. Doodly doodly doo. And I got hit immediately. Oh, Man. Brutal. Fucking see. Turn it up a tad. Just a tad. La 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 la. I want to turn this up a tad. Put it on 12. So is the music too loud now? Is it watering me down or no? Anybody? La 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 la. I noticed in my videos that it's kind of quiet on the music. Do 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 do. I only turned it up by 2 decibels. Fairly well? Alright, good. All I need to know. I did turn the gain up on the mic a little bit too. Man. And some good money drops. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Do 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 do. At least she gave me another good bat to start with. You fuck ass mother bitch. Do 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 do. Oh, you could have been such a bro there, Blob, but no. You had to knock me off, didn't you? That was close. That could have been decent. Okay, jackass, get out of my fucking way. Jesus Christ, why do I do this every time? One of these days, I'm gonna stop making dumb mistakes. One of these days. Just not fucking today. Son of a bitch! Dun 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 diddly doo. Doodly doodly doo doo. Where to fucking God? Oh, bang. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my God, really? Two seconds. Can't see anything. It's dark. Doo-doo-doo. Bow-wow. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Shoot, I need to grab a drink too. Shake your groove thing, shake your groove thing, now now. Show 'em how you doing now. And that's what it's like being in my brain. Just random shit pops in there all the time. It's amazing that I can fucking focus at all. That being said, I don't think I have ADHD. But weird shit pops in my head all the time. Maybe I do, I don't know. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with it, but who the fuck knows? I'm just a weirdo. Big fucking weirdo. I clearly have an obsessive disorder of some sort, because why else would I be speedrunning? No, that's not true. I'm definitely a perfectionist, though. I can be. Can be a perfectionist. And honestly, that gets in the way more than it helps. It keeps me from doing things or finishing things sometimes because it's not the way I want to. You know, couldn't do it as good as I wanted it. I've been fairly happy with the shit I've been animating lately, though. I'm glad I got that Krita. I still need to fucking figure that out fully. Like, I messed with it some. I kinda have it down-ish. I still haven't, like, tried, like, exporting anything yet, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. But Krita is not bad. And it allows for more than 60 frames of animation, which is awesome. Which means I can probably... I can do a lot with that. I don't need that many more frames to do the things that I need to do. Of course, for emotes, you can't go over 60. Which is fine. I don't really need more than 60 for a fucking emote anyway. But as soon as I get that shit figured out, I'm gonna try to get back to work on those friggin' alerts and shit. I'll tell you one thing, if you ever run CV1, this song will drive you nuts. At least it did me. Part of the, like, I hated that, I couldn't stand to listen to this song after running CV1. Because you listen to it so much. If you think resetting in this is bad, try resetting every 30 fucking seconds. Okay, what the fuck? I believe that was my B. I was not in position. Damn it. Hit the whip button, but not the jump button, I guess. Oh boy, yeah, this has not been a great day for attempts. Like, not at all, to be honest. Damn near every run I've got going dies in the mirror monster level. Except for 2. One of them had PB potential. One of the ones I finished did have PB potential. But Dracula said no. As he has done 3 times now that I think about it. Yeah, he's fucked me 3 times now, out of a PB at least. No. Good. God damn it. Why? Swear to God, dude, every time. Hmm. Son of a... Do 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 do. Ooh. Doodly doodly doo. Ugh. Oh. Do 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 do. Not a great Medusa fight. Not getting any fucking crits. Turn around, damn it. What a good pattern, though. Dun, 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 dun. You fucking son of a bitch! I think I just need to quit because fucking today is not my day. It's just not my fucking day, dude. It just really ain't. Fuck. All day, all night, this is what's been happening. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? Oh, I got to do it. Where is... There he is. There. You have been bestowed a sword. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Now you can smite the bots when they show up. Which my bot should do that already, which it does. Pretty much you don't have to do shit, really. Like nobody ever comes in here causing trouble. They know better. They better fucking know better. Well, yeah, me too. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I told you I re-downloaded Flat Out 1, didn't I? Started playing that again. I tried out 3. Let's just say I understand why the Flat Out players don't care for anything, or at least 3 anyway. I still haven't played the other 2. Like 3 is not even remotely like the same. It controls like ass. It's got weird fucking, like, for some reason every time I start it up, like I don't know, like if you tap down it fucking jumps all over the screen, like on the menus and stuff. It's ridiculous. And even like unplugging and plugging it back in won't fix it. I fixed it one time by doing that, but then it stopped working. I don't know, it just seems like a very jank ass fucking game. But it is a different dev team, so also been playing a little bit of MX versus ATV still, which I told you about that. Yeah, I upgraded that bike and I tuned it, and now I can't keep the fucking front wheels on the ground. Need to retune it. This some bitch got too much power. That was bad. Like seriously, even in like if I start in 3rd gear, that fucking some bitch still tries to come up. I swear to God. It's got way too much power. I bet it. I wonder. I bet you if I changed the sprocket, it probably wouldn't do that. Now that I think about it. Some bitch is fast, I'll tell you that for sure. You ever rode a 3-wheeler, Cyrus? Believe it or not, that was actually the first thing I ever rode. What I learned to ride on. A little Suzuki 50. And I don't mean like the street 3-wheeler, I mean, you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. Or those tri-bikes or whatever the fuck they call them. Fuck it. I hate it already. Yeah, before a 4-wheeler. You also ran yourself over with it? Well, funny story. I ran my dad over with mine. But to be fair, I was 3 years old. And I don't remember it. So it's kind of his fault. You know what I'm saying? I've been riding shit since I was 3. Riding, you know. It was a Honda, it was red and blue. Nice. Well, I mean, later we've had like the Honda 250Xs and the 350Xs as well. The big ones. Those are badass. I love those. Those are probably some of the best three-wheelers they ever made. And they're like, oh, but they're dangerous. Yeah, they're all fucking dangerous. But if you know how to ride them, it doesn't matter. The whole reason that shit, they outlawed them, or, you know, quit making them, was because dumbasses didn't know what the hell they were doing. It doesn't make any sense, really. Three-wheelers are cool. And they can do everything a bike or a four-wheeler can do, too. If you know how. And hell, they're probably... I mean, as far as, like, getting away from the damn thing, like if you go to wreck or something, like on a hill, it's not as easy to get away from like a dirt bike is, but a three-wheeler is easier to get away from than a fucking four-wheeler is, for sure. But other than that, actually, again, when I was a kid and riding that same three-wheeler, I have a scar on my hand from this. I was holding a rope for some reason, and I was riding around on the three-wheeler, and the damn rope got caught in the fucking axle, back axle, and fucking fucked me up, fucked my hand up. Like, on this hand, right from here down to like right here, I have a scar where that rope went. This shit sucked. Because I was holding the rope like in between my fingers here. So when it got caught, it went. It was not cool. Yeah, it sucked. It was like a really bad case of like, I don't know, like carpet burn, or I don't know. That's what it felt like anyway, you know. Definitely was a little worse than carpet burn. I mean, it left a scar that I can still see it. Very faint now. You know, I was very young when it happened, but it's still there. Yo, what's up, Ness? Believe in the PB? Well, at least one of us does. It's not been a good night, I'll be honest. What are you into, Ness? What are you doing tonight? Dying in Dead by Daylight? Nice. Shit! I didn't jump fast enough. Fuck. I still haven't played that game. I played Friday the 13th, and I know they're kind of similar. Those are fun games, especially if you got like people to play with. I wouldn't mind playing it. I don't own it, so. In other news, I might be playing some Left 4 Dead soonish. Another streamer friend plans to play some, and I was like, I'm calling a spot. I fucking love playing that game, but nobody ever wants to play it. At least not that I know. Yes! That almost didn't work. If I didn't get that double hit at the end, it wouldn't have worked. No, 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 no. Well, we had one chance at a PB, but Dracula screwed it. Other than that, it's not been great. I've been getting screwed over by the mirror monster level a lot. Other than that, nothing really to report on. I still need to work on Night Slashers. I still need to work on a lot of shit. But see, this is what fucking sucks about my brain, right? Like, I have so much shit to do, and I do this to myself all the time. I overwhelm myself with, like, starting so much shit, and then eventually it gets to the point where I just don't want to do anything. I have too much to do. Hell, I even downloaded Game Maker last night because I have decided that I want to teach myself how to code. So yeah, I keep adding on shit and I'm not doing anything other than speedrunning right now. Also picked up a new program for animation because Photoshop won't let me do more than 60 frames of animation. If I had like Adobe Animate, it probably would, but like regular old Photoshop won't. So I picked up Krita, which is free, and it offers way more frames, which means once I figure out how to use it real good, I'll be able to make pretty awesome animations. Which I have it mostly figured out. I still haven't tried exporting, but I figured out how to work within the space that it gives, because it's slightly different from how Photoshop is, so I had to figure out, you know, how everything, where everything is and how it works, this, that, and the other. It's mostly very similar to Photoshop, but there's just a few, you know, UI changes that I need to get used to. Oh yeah? Nah. Like I said, I found a program. And it was recommended to me by an artist who would know a thing or two about that sort of thing, so I trust her words on it. Like I said, it seems pretty good from what I could see. I mean... Dun, 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 dun. No need to sell the 7, or yes, no need to sell the internet web Cs on this one. But yeah, I downloaded Game Maker, and yeah, I would like to make my own Castlevania. Like, that's my main reasoning for that. And it seems like I'm going to have to learn some C coding languages and JavaScript. That will probably be a long-term process, because I don't think I'll be able to do much in a few years or months, really. Yeah, there's a lot of shit there that I probably am going to struggle with for a while. But the good news is that Game Maker comes with like a bunch of tutorials and shit on basically how to code in their language, because they use their own language, but it shares, you know, stuff with like C languages and JavaScript, something like that. Like the original ones, or more like, or after Soten? I mean, I don't know. I'm definitely more of a fan of the classics, but I mean, if I can figure it out, I might just do both. You know, make one of each. I would be down for that. I don't really know. I'm not that far into the idea. I still need to learn a lot before I even consider that. I feel like probably the classic style would be easier to make for a first time, because, you know, there ain't much to it. Oh my god. Oh my god, damn it! This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what has been happening all the goddamn night. Ooh, balls. Yeah, I feel like this is just going to be a fruitless night. The game's just saying no. There's nothing I can really do about it. That was more my fault, though, I think. Yeah, I believe it was. Son of a bitch. Hmm. But Game Maker is the same engine that this was built on. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Doodle-doo, do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Get. Nothing. See, now I'm getting frustrated. Also, I have to pee. Fuck, I might just go ahead and call it, because this has been a very not good night for attempts. Might be the best option at this point, because I'm just torturing myself at this point. That being said, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Is anybody at all playing Revamped? Nope, just me. As usual. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Flat Mackie playing NES games? What? You know what? I have never rated this person before. Some of you probably already know her, but we're gonna raid DG. Never rated her before. Don't really hang out there a lot either, but I don't know. Maybe we'll change that. She seems nice. Anyways, I'll catch you all later, and yeah, hopefully we'll have some better attempts the next time we do this. And I guess I'll see you all. Follower, subscriber. Oh. I thought that was from my chat. I was like, what? Oh. Anyway, peace.
I can't remember the last time I played.